routine storage stuff. Well, actually, I could put all of those in. So there's one missing. I have one left, and it's in Crystal Drift Cave. Gonna check one thing here. Oh, well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Where is it? Archive shelf. Okay. I have one left there, too. I'm missing one of these books. Notes. Swamp note. Let's put that thing away. Maybe more Witter Shawl. Is this more Witter Shawl? That's not more Witter Shawl. This is. There it is. So I think it's really inconsistent, or the number reporting, but whatever. I have an extra songbook page, so I can probably put that in one of these. Or, actually, I should probably take those out and make elixirs. Take that out and make an elixir. Okay. Hello! Welcome. Oh, I forgot to do this. What's this? There we go. It's Relics of Hyrule, the series. Hehe. Alright. So, I have one final bit. I have one final shard before I have the entire slew of Triforces. And something that I recently implemented, this is sort of a preview for 6.6.1.d. If you have the Triforce of Wisdom and the Triforce of Knowledge, which I don't. I have the Triforce of Wisdom, but I don't have the Triforce of Knowledge yet. So currently, if you go up to something, it'll just check and, you know, nothing there. Nothing really exciting happens. There's a joke item display. I should have, I think in storage I should have one of these, which there was a glitch with one of these, so it's going to be fixed soon enough. The Ocarina of Time shields don't display right, but they'll display. So once I get the Triforce of Knowledge, I'll come back and we'll see the results. And now it's raining. Very loud. Very loudly raining. So we need to find Crystal Drift Cave, which is in the Rift somewhere. I'm guessing somewhere up in this area because I've been around here. So my guess is that it's to the northwest. Oh. as I almost plunge off a cliff. There's, this place. Largashbur. Well, that's not normal. That probably needs to be fixed. That's a Wield Clutter item. Oh, there's a bear. I am ready for you, bear. I don't know where you went. Avanchenzel is coming up, and I could go through that at some point, but I want to prioritize my other priorities. I'll at least get it on my map so I remember. Oh, hey, a stall horse. I will add at some point ability to tame stall horses in the wild and ride them. That would be fun. And I'm also at some point going to add stall horse hoofs. So that if you kill a stall horse, then you'll get stall horse hooves. Oh! Where the heck did this person come from? Ebony long mace, jeez. That thing's ridiculous. Leather boots. He has a glass armor and leather boots, so he clearly paid. He spent his entire budget on the glass armor. There's the stall horse. Again with the... Pick on someone your own size. Wolf just wants him because he's all bones. Okay, I know this Nord Ruin is not Crystal Drift, but it might be something else. Once we complete the Triforce, then I can go in... I might as well just go right into the Rupture Towers. I have the Key of Twilight already. Main quest be danged. Alright, it has a... Oh, Angerfund! I recently added, Lens of Truth functionality to Angerfund. I really don't... I can come back to Angerfund. I really need to find Crystal Drift Cave. That is not Crystal Drift Cave, that's a... Thought I heard a dragon. This would be a perfect time for a dragon to attack in the middle of a thunderstorm. No one would hear it coming. Oh, by the way, how is the stream quality, everybody? I ask because I had to do things a little bit differently than usual. So it's using a different encoder. It seems like the bitrate is stable, but I don't know if the visual quality is super great. Oh, a gourd. I hear another horrible beast. It's marginally pixely. Okay, you can see what's happening. It might also be the rain. The rain can... Yes, yes. Oh, Darklight Tower. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do fast. Just switch to... Yeah, rain. It's probably the rain. Okay, I will swing back. And yes, I did update the Master Sword, so Dralkin in the Relics of Hyrule Discord, he made a new model for the Master Sword, and it's a lot cleaner, it's higher resolution. It actually, if you look really closely, you can see that the Triforce pulses with energy, and the kind of the crystal, the gold like diamond does that too. Triforce Watch, Faldar's Tooth, Darklight Tower's way down here. Okay, I'll just I will loop around. There's a lot of other items that have gotten updates as well. I don't really have any on me. Well, the Blade of Kakariko has always sort of looked like that. That's the new look for the Lolian sword. The Wind Waker has always looked like this, and no one's touching that. They'll have to go through me. The Golden Gauntlets will eventually get an updated texture. That's coming soon. The Mirror Shields got updated, so they're a lot shinier. So yeah, we're getting into a lot of updates for the appearances of a lot of items. I'm going to check out this cave right here. If it's not Crystal Drift, then I'll head back toward Darklight. Instant death. No one best in Orc. He dead. Let's swing by... Yeah, the Razor Sword got updated. The Razor Sword looks a lot nicer now. There's all sorts of things that have new looks, same great taste. There's a scabbard, too. Anything good?
Take a look.
Ah! I did not mean to buy that. I wanted to hit value. He's selling fire swords? What a mad lad. Well, I guess I can break that down for something. Oh my god, there's so many new things since 2017. So many new things. That recipe should not be there. The major thing, here's something huge. This is the biggest thing. How about a museum space where you can put everything you've ever gotten for Relics of Hyrule on display? That's new. The temples were all added within the last year or two. There's a ton. There is so much. I forget what version was in 2017. Was that like the 6.5 or something? Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a lot of new items. I can't even list them all. I would recommend going through the change logs from way back when. 1.19? First release? I don't... 1.19 was not 2017. Honeystrand Cave, okay. 2017 was like 6.5, the first release of 6.5. And, like, in terms of Relics of Hyrule versions, 6.5 was in, like, 2017. And then it was... 6.6 didn't come out until relatively recently, in, like, December of 2020. Skyrim's version is 1.19, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of a detour. This is a very important spellbook page. Seems like when I'm loading, the bitrate kind of tanks, which is kind of okay. 6.5 yeah, Seashell Sword. See, I don't remember. I don't remember that far back. So...
What was that? That's what a fool lets himself get surrounded.
yeah, I don't remember when I added the Seashell Sword. I don't like that bitrate. I'm gonna try something here, just real quick. Need the preview on. Okay, well, as long as I don't know, I'm not quite sure.
Oh. Victory for
now. Okay, well, a lot has been added, suffice to say. Nope. Yeah, oh yeah, since 6.5.19, there's been a lot. Most of the temples have been added since 6.5.19. I won't go through all of it, but you get the idea. Okay, we're not going to bother going through the entirety of Gearman's Hall, because all we need is right here. Ow! Ow! Yeah, all 6 temples have been... Oh, what am I doing? All 6 temples have been added. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the entirety of Gearman's Hall. Although there might be something from Artifacts of Ultima here. I don't really like this puzzle. That's why I don't really... not super stoked about Gearman's Hall. Oh, there we go. Hey! Oh, there is something from... Okay, cool.
What was that?
Oh, Garf. I forgot that that's who I had. Ragdoll!
Enjoy your last breath.
Dude. Dude. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I just realized. Dude, let's, Oh yeah, this is another thing that got redesigned. Phantom Hourglass. You can see a little stream of sand. And you can see that so I think it's moving. It's really hard to tell, but it is moving. Ow. And yeah, if you weren't aware, you can actually use Phantom Hold by just activating the Phantom Hourglass from your inventory. Oh, this numbnuts. I love him. Makes it a lot easier. Ow! Alright. What the heck am I doing? There we go. That's what I wanted.
See anything useful?
No.
What was that? Now that's how it's done.
Ah! Xavier has arrived, and he is late. Gold or black bow is pretty heckin' good. Oh, no, I actually want that. Give me that. Alright, let's see what we got. Xavier is never late. He always arrives precisely when he means to. Ah, Deceiver. And a bonus Kite Shield, which I will order you to take. Command. Oh, wait. Talk.
I'm right behind you.
You're right in front of me.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Pick it up.
What do you need?
No, take. Thank you. Take Deceiver, too.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
God, I thought I told you to take Deceiver. Alright, let's take a look. Deceiver. Strikes with its mysterious axe have a 20% chance to cause enemies to flee, frenzy, or be disarmed. Entering combat turns the wielder invisible. Wow. I think... Well, let's see how it... You know, I think that's a better option than the Blade of Kakariko. Even though it's a mace. I have daggers and swords as my things, but whatever. Yeah, I think it has to be a mace because it's such a long handle that as an axe it wouldn't really work. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is still here. So, word to the wise. The reason why this is still here is because I learned the song straight out of the container. So, if this happens to you, go back and reactivate the container. I'm just going to disable it. That's a tree. Because I know I have what I need. And command melody. I mean, true command melody is nothing to shake a stick at. Currently, oh, actually I don't have anything. Ballad of Gales is pretty good. Wind's Requiem is really good. I mean, honestly, either one will work. True command melody. Let's stress test that one. I think it needs some good testing. It shouldn't. It should only disable that one individual fairy. It should just be the ref form, not the entire... I don't know how long ago you had that issue with all the fairies of the same color being disabled. I can only provide tech support for the most recent version. And there is a glitch, I think, in the 6.1.c, where some of the fairies, the script is kind of screwy. So sometimes it'll disable the fairy before you even reach it, which I am fixing for the next update. Excuse me. I don't have the sun song, so I can't get rid of the rain. Oh, wait a second. I'm way by Iverstead. I guess I could go through Shroud Hearth Barrow and get the last of the Golden Goddess spells. Yeah, let's go through Shroud Hearth Barrow, and at some point I'll circle back and get Crystal Drift. I might as well go up to High Hrothgar and get the rest of what I need up there. Always getting sidetracked. I'm gonna see how fast I can go through Shroud Hearth Barrow. So let the record show. 31:30 is when I started Shroud Hearth Barrow. Oh, I actually went through this a little bit already. I already did. I already read that.
Hey, watch it.
Why don't you watch where I'm going? That almost never works. Just tickling my nose with the traps. I remember that one time that I just sort of casually walked into a room and was just like walking through traps and just not a problem. I just dodged them all. Alright, let's get... okay, no, that's fine. Actually, yes, that's fine. I should have the claw. Sapphire? I think it's sapphire. Bug. Oh, it's upside down. Just need to switch these two. So this thing in the center, really simple. The rest of this, insanely difficult to program. That's a ruined book, console gem. Yeah, the puzzle doors are not easy. I mean, they're possible, obviously, because, I mean, Bethesda programmed them, so I'm gonna get a key for that. I don't want to bother. Hello. It's a hot tub. Perfect. That was perfect. Ah! Do you have a key? Hey, I said gimme. These are also really hard to program. I tried to put one into Mad God Passage and it just didn't really work out. Okay, we got whale on the right. Whale on the right. Eagle in the... might as well get the ones that we can see. There's the eagle. We got the whale. Anything else? We got snake and whale. Wait. Oh, yes. Whale and snake. Ooh, a magic bow. Got Shroud Hearth Depths. Oh boy. Oh, we're already here. Alright, there's a few different ways to grab... Excuse me. Oh, I woke him up and he clipped through the... There we go. So, there's a few different ways of grabbing that thing. There we go. I think that was two of them exploded at the same time. Hey there, buddy. Hi. In fact, you can, I'll show you one thing. Even if you have nothing, you can actually do this without... So I'll banish this. You can actually do this with nothing. So I have the Rocks Cape right now. So that's one thing that helps. But you can actually get that, do I honestly not have Rocks Cape favorited? Rocks Cape. Okay, so I just unequipped the Rocks Cape, so I have nothing that will help me at all. But you can actually... Ooh. That's a cool thing. In hindsight, I could have put it there, but it's a little late for tears, isn't it, Barbara? So you can actually kind of time it pretty... If you jump here... and then jump across at just the right time. If you jump that way, just the right way, you can actually grab the strongbox as you're falling. So even if you have nothing, you can still get over there. The Rocks Cape makes it easy, because you can jump up here and just kind of go wee. I don't like moving things. I like having it where it is. So I'm not going to move it right now because this is too easy to grab. If it's up here, then you can just do this. I mean, I could put something else right here, but meh. I like having Nehru's Nehru's Sapphire where it is, which I forgot already. Nehru's Sapphire. Boom. I have Nehru's Love now. Did I make the Ivory Fairy into a flashlight? I haven't added a way of recruiting the Ivory Fairy yet. I've been meaning to, but currently hasn't been... I mean, you can find them, but currently there's no way to recruit them. I have the Yellow Fairy on me. It's my go-to right now. And any fairy that you can recruit does cast light. Yeah, I will eventually do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. Is that... That is an Elven Greatsword. Alright, that was Shroudhearth Barrow. And we have all 3 goddess spells now. Let's loop around and head back to Crystal Drift Cave and get that final shard. I think there's a combo... Nope. Yeah, I think it's there. There we go. All 3 are open. I should probably quick save. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, let's head to Crystal Drift Cave, which I was told is by Darklight Tower, which is down here. So we're going to go that way. And just to make things a little easier on me, I'm going to use Song of Soaring.
Is that one of the old ruins?
No, it's not. It's one of the new ruins. Kierman's Hall. New. Must have run off. Alright.
I hope you're not planning to attack me again.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Fire Shrine, empty chest. I do not use the enhanced lighting and effects mod, no. I don't plan on installing it either. This is just plain, I don't even use an ENB, this is just plain old vanilla. This is True Storms though, which does affect things a little bit, but other than that... Yeah, that is true, yeah. This is just plain old Special Editions lighting and fog effects and everything. Elk. Cool. Alright, there's Darklight Tower. I'm good. I like how my game looks. Seriously? By try and make this quick, do you mean... A lot of different ways of interpreting it. I'll try to make this quick. And the way that you used it, Orc Lady, is you died quite quickly. Alright, there's a cave. That might be Crystal Drift. I was just walking by you. There's Dark Light. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid lag, especially since I stream. That can't be. Oh, no, it might be. Hello. Hello. That's Crystal Drift. Oh, that's a Saber Cat. I'm gonna go up that way eventually. Alright, well, we found Crystal Drift.
Huh? I don't like where this is going.
Ooh, luminous stone, that's nice. Staff of Charming, yeah, fat lot of good that did. And this is the final shard. Ooh, a greater Ring of Regeneration. That's cool. I don't know if I have Absorb Health, so I'll have to check. Alright, so we have all of the... That's the wrong one, never mind. We have all the shards, which means... First things first, I'm going to quick save. Let's activate you, since I know Nehru's love. There we go. And we got the final croquet ball. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna get updated. Oh no, it already got updated. In fact, this should... There we go. It should... There's supposed to be, like, all of the different kinds of Phantom Hourglass. I'll have to look into that. The Phantom Hourglass doesn't seem to be doing too much in terms of putting the things on display. And also, I need to put... okay. I need to make a note here. VH display... Not... oh, yes. that is another thing I need to do. Is the it's a little touchy in terms of pH display. Not all variants displaying. Hilt needs display. Reduce size of archive door. Because that keeps happening where I run into the door that leads to the archive when I'm leaving the archive, so I just keep popping right back to the archive. Yeah, my whole idea with the Locomo Sword was to mirror what real blacksmiths do. And as such, the Locomo Sword is actually going to get kind of redesigned so that the thin Locomo Sword is the default, and there will be a two-handed version and a one-handed version. The big chunky one will be phased out, but people can keep it by keeping that model in their files, but it will not be the official version. The reason is, I want it to be, since it took the process of making a real sword, I want it to look like a real sword. Alright, gimme. I got the Triforce of Knowledge. I must already have the Triforce of... hello? Okay. Do I have the Triforce of Willpower? I do. I think I have all three. Triforce of Courage, Triforce of Power, Triforce of Wisdom. Yeah, I have all 6. So what? See, the Din statue is doing what she's supposed to. Like, Nehru's like, you don't have the Wisdom or Knowledge. Like, no, I do. You literally just gave it to me. So Din doesn't do anything, which is what she's supposed to do. Whatever. The point is, I'm gonna go into the Rupture Towers now. Because I have all the Triforce pieces. I could... yeah, the Ivory Fairy will be in here at some point. I could do more main quest stuff. But I don't want to delay it. I want to get into the Rupture Towers right now. So that's what we're going to do. So hold on to your butts. Oh! I have the Triforce of Knowledge. Hang on, one moment. We need to go back to the archive. I was at Crystal Drift. It doesn't matter. Okay, so before... there's lots of stuff with the Triforce of Knowledge. The Triforce of Knowledge is probably the most powerful Triforce in the entire mod. So before, when I activated these displays, it didn't tell me what it was. So when I was fiddling around with this, it didn't say. Well, it still doesn't. Okay, cool. That's another thing. For some reason, these pedestals keep disappearing willy-nilly. Alright, I guess I didn't install the script correctly. But in 6.6.1.d, when a display is incomplete and you have the Triforce of Wisdom and the Triforce of Knowledge, not only will it tell you 0 of 2 known resonances, it'll say what this crystal is for. So it'll... like, when I activate this, it'll tell me that this is the Moon Pearl display. Some things I'll keep, like, unknown. Like, this is the unknown spells display. But I have this full display done, which is cool. Oh, I need to add a... But yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm really proud of that. Oh, the Fierce Deities Circlet, that's right. There's that thing. Oh, yes. I think I have another songbook page. There it is. And that's elixirs. So yeah, that'll make it a lot easier, so you won't be guessing what this is for. It'll tell you what it's for, as well as telling you how many are left in that display. There's the new noble swords. Alright, let's pop back. And we are going to go to the Rupture Towers. And that'll be the screenshot for this video. All right. I might rework this a little bit because this is a little awkward. There's some areas that need a little refreshing, and the Rupture Towers are actually one of them. Oh, temple roof. There we go. I have the Key of Twilight. So... here we go, Rupture Towers. Yeah. I'm really happy that I was finally able to get the archive done. Like, it took so much planning and finally got it ready. Something new for 6.6 point something is lighting in the Rupture Towers. You can see that the Temple of Time has a lot better lighting. So there will be lights illuminating things a little more brightly than they used to. I think this is a good image. Okay, got it. You can also see the texture changes on the Temple of Time a little better. There's like reddish stone on the edges and such. It's another good screenshot. I'll use one of those. Alright. So since I have the Song of Time, I might as well get that going. And I'll use the Key of Samaria here. Wow, okay, that is Not as I was expecting. There we go. Now this isn't a shortcut, it's a secret. So you can't skip doubt by doing this. Considering the entrance is up there. Plus you need the doubt key to get into fear in the first place. But there's a chest right here. Nothing much, just rupees and such. Also, I just realized something. That's another. The Circle of Tomes is much better lighting now. Alright, without further ado, let's do Doubt. Lighting adds life to a location. I hate it when it does that. Come on. Oh, that's right, there's a chew right here. Oh my gosh. Now, I don't have the Minuet of Forest, so I'm going to have to be creative here. Let's do... So here's something. People, I think people already are aware of this, but the temples, most of the temples are built with the same layout as their Rupture Tower counterpart. So if you're familiar with the Forest Temple, you may recognize this room. There is a room exactly like it in the Forest Temple. It's just it's a little different. Oh, did not mean to do that. What do I want on here? I'll need this at some point. Bardic Knowledge. Sometime. What the heck? Okay. Fierce Deities Mask. I'll put that thing back on. And this is another room that's very similar to one in the Forest Temple. Albeit in the Forest Temple, it's a much different thing in the center here. I think I'm gonna get a yellow fairy going. Just to have a little extra light. Oof. There we go. Gust Jar. Ooh. Gem of the Swamp. Gust Jar. And a lot of other stuff. I don't know if I have magic resistance. That's the thing. Like, I don't. Once I get Nehru's Pearl, then I'll be able to check things like this in the field. Oh, a Daedric Club. Wow, I'm starting to get Daedric weapons. I'll take the robes because I don't know if I have that enchantment. Oh, that's right. Oh, these... Okay. Lillian Broadsword. And then this... Oh. We have Hummingbird, which will get redesigned. So we were discussing the redesign for Hummingbird. The plan is that it will be essentially a forest dweller dagger. Sort of like a main gauche, as they say. Hi, bae. And it will be designed to be like it was grown from a plant, which will be really cool. That's the first sage weapon. There it is. Hummingbird. What else do we have here? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Let's get... Nope, I don't want her. I don't want that. I want to... Telekinesis. I want to, I want to Kylo Ren Ray this... I want to Force Dyad this, the Blade of Kakariko and the Magic Mirror, or the Mirror Shield. Oh yeah, the Gust Jar. I forgot I grabbed that. I should put that on display. I think that's in the Hall of Legends. No. Hall of something or other. Oh, this should have a display now. Should probably put that on display. I could also start soaking up souls. Hummingbird, I'll give that to her. Okay. I believe is the Hall of Prominence. Do a quick. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, it quick saved really fast. Those of you who have been watching the series for a while, you know that for some reason Winter Moon has been taking 10 billion years to save, but he just saved like really fast. I'll turn on autosave because I have it off because it was taking 10,000 years. I don't know what changed. But Gust Jar, right? Hey, Gust Jar! Hooray! So Claw Shot is the only thing that's missing there, and then I need the Bombos medallion, which is East March Grotto, or maybe it's the Quake medallion. I don't remember. Let's, since we're here, let's just slap the, although the Gust Jar is sort of like a reversed, I'll keep the Gust Jar around because the Gust Jar is pretty strong and it's only 5 units. I'll put away one of these, no, I'll keep both of those because those are good for what I need. I have 50 units to work with. I don't need camping supplies. I don't know why I keep them around. I don't need this bedroll. Alright. Nope. I may have. I don't remember using a save cleaner. Yeah. I could dual wield glass swords. Look at me! I won the lottery! Dual-wielding glass swords. Just don't hit anything with them. I remember when I first started playing Skyrim, I was just blown away by the dual wielding. Like, I thought dual wielding was so cool. Oh, hello. I went through everything. I got the small key. Eh. Nope, okay. What does that small key open? I'll have to look that up, because I have the small key, but I haven't used it on anything. Anyway, let's go into Dilemma. Oh man, that's the most beautiful thing. An autosave that actually works. Wait, what am I doing? I should be using this thing. Eh! That doesn't help. There we go. Alright, this fairy is actually in my way. Oh, that's not good. That was really fun. That was a nice... I think Aquamentus has sort of been perfected with that custom poison shout. Piece of soul. Oh. These things are still kind of floating. Whoop. Yeah. There's still some... I think the Rupture Towers... At some point I do want to kind of do a revamp of the Rupture Towers. Not an overhaul, just kind of like updating. So that everything's on par with how Aquamentus fights. There's some quirks here and there that have been around for long enough that I think they need a little extra... a little extra tweaking. That's a loading screen. There's some tweaks here and there. And I could adjust things how I, with the knowledge that I have now. Oh, well, there's something that needs to get fixed. That little gap right there. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Alright, fear. Maybe I'll get some, And of course, yeah, like I said, there's, the layout of the Rupture Tower is very similar to the layout of the temple. Love keys? No. So when you enter the fire temple, this is pretty much identical, except the fire temple... That fear is essentially the fire temple when it was normal. And that's something new, the Nameless Red. I need some help here. Oh, nice. I'll take the Armor Stone. I always love when the Wolfos just yeet the enemy. Lizalfos. Come on. Oh. Okay. Let's do health. And then I think what I want to take is restoration respite. Huh. Oh. Zora Dagger I already have, but I could take. I don't know if I have Wizard Rose. I might. Ooh, Sheikah Dagger. B. Staff of Gravel. Eh. How's it going, Wolfos? Lizalfos, I already have stuff from you. Oh, Lilian Mace, that's new. Don't have that yet. Don't know if I have any of those. What the heck? I don't know if I have that. Got a gold shoe. And yeah, the chests have been updated to be more Fire Temple-y. They've been reworked to match the ones in the Fire Temple. Alright, I do have the Bolero of Fire. So I should be good there. Man, this looks really good. Okay, let's do Ocarina Respite. I do want to kind of tweak this system so that you don't have to do that all the time. Bolero Fire isn't 100%. It helps, but it's not 100%. And that doesn't help much. Okay. There's also... Oh, I got Blood Fire Keys. That's cool. There's also some secret stuff in this area, which I will show you. There's a Dodongo! And Dodongos take more damage from bombs than normal things. Let's say hi to the Dodongo. This is the first Dodongo in Relics of Hyrule this series. Hi, Dodongo. You can't see it, because I'm on fire. Cool, I'm on fire, I'm going to die, and we'll never say hi to the Dodongo. Alright, there's the Dodongo. Based on a model for a Durzog. Whoop, there he goes. And it uses Sabercat Skeleton. And I just kind of... It's sort of a hybrid of the Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess Dodongos, hence the red tail. And also... It has 6 eyes, but 4 of those are fake. 4 of those are fake eyes. The idea is that it like evolved eye spots to confuse predators. That's the gist. All right, let's throw a bomb at it. Okay, it missed. Cool. And at some point I will add Summon the Dongo. I don't have that spell implemented yet, but it is coming. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, I forgot that I didn't turn Bolero Fire back on. I got too excited by the I could not wait to bomb some Dodongos. Alright. It's no big deal. Get this back the way it was. Anything good? Ow. Yes, I want this. I want that. Oh, came right for me. Ah! Ah! Get out. No. Excuse me. Why are you what is this? What are you? Why are they? Who is this? What is she? Oh. Okay, the fire Gemos in this area seem to be a little wonky. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I took the Zora dagger. Where's the other Wizrobe? Oh, hi kids. And then the Flaming Roar stall had this situation. And then this one had Lilian Mace. I think the Lilian Mace is one of my favorite sort of generic weapons. We didn't lose much progress. Gonna get the same thing that I got before. Nope. And quick save. Alright. Hey, you! There's the other Wizrobe. Oh, you think you're so smart? You think you're cool? What do you think this is? A diaper show? It's not a diaper show. Ocarina Respite, and what was I doing? Goron, no, Bigoron, Biggie, Big Bep, Big Gep Bop, Bolero Fire. Ow. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. So, as always, there's a lot of different strategies for this. One is Bolero Fire, which is what I'm doing. The other is Become Ethereal. That's also a valid option. Bolero Fire reduces the damage that you take from the lava. It doesn't eliminate it. Maybe this time I'll get this thing. Maybe we'll actually be able to meet the Dodongo. There's the Dodongo. Hello. There we go. So it said Dodongo resisted Fireball. That's because when they're fighting, they actually spit they actually spit fire spells. So when they're attacking, their bites will shoot firebolts and fireballs. That's so I reflected one, but they resist fire. It is technically fire damage, which is why the Bolero Fire reduces it. The Bolero Fire adds fire resistance 100%. However, the way that Skyrim is set up, you can't actually have 100% fire resistance. It caps at a certain percentage, so it's impossible to have a true immunity without some fiddly biddlies. When I add the Sage Medallions, then I'll actually be able to make this true immunity. Ooh, a Dust Relic. Alright. Oh yeah, Dodongo. Ah. So the Dodongos... Hey. The Dodongos will drop Dodongo leather, or Dodongo skin, which you can make use to make Dodongo leather strips. And you need the Dodongo leather strips in order to craft Goron armor and such. Alright, let's recast this. There's more to be seen. Like right here. Crimsonine Ingot. This is a guaranteed Crimsonine Ingot. So if you're curious where it is, it's in Fear. There's a guaranteed Crimsonine Ingot in Fear, and there should also be one in the Fire Temple. But yeah, it's way back here to get that Crimsonine Ingot. And we are back where we started. So I guess the easiest way is to go left instead of right. Oh, little lava shooty-doos. Yeah, Crimsonine is actually brand new. It was added in like 6.6.1. Oh. Alright. Now it's time for everyone's favorite Dagron. It's time for Velvaja. There he is. Common bug report that I get is the lava does damage if you stand too close to it, which is partially an attempt at realism. Because really right now I should be dead. But magic. Hi, how's it going? And this is Velvaja's slam down spot. I needed to program one for every single... Every single boss battle needs a slam down spot for them to crash. Of course he resisted Fireball. Why wouldn't he? Oh, that's kind of cool. He actually dives under the lava. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Nope, I don't want the Cane of Samaria. No! Wow, he does a lot of damage. That's where the Bolero of Fire is important. Yeah. There we go. See, that's why I programmed that, because it used to be that without these crash areas, they would simply just fly around. And so they're actually looking for a crash zone. And without one, then they just fly around like idiots and just never crash. I'm going to switch to the boots. The other boots. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bleak Coast Cave. It's the pictograph box. It's by the... Okay, two things about Bleak Coast Cave. One, it's the pictograph box. It's by the dead Dark Elf Warlock guy way in the back of the dungeon, but it doesn't work. So you don't need to worry about Bleak Coast Cave yet, because it is a non-functional item. You can still grab it, and it will work in 6.6.2, but currently it is a non-functional pictograph box. So that's what the green fairy is marking. My original intent was to hide it, to disable it, so that people couldn't grab it, but I forgot to do that, and it is still there. It's just really hard to find. This is a known issue, and it's in the Relics of Hyrule Discord. There's Rage. Which I know not everybody is on the Discord, but I can't keep track of a million different pages all at once. So the most up-to-date bug information is on the Discord. Gonna grab the mirror shield. Ooh, the mirror shield. I'll have to check. I think this mirror shield is heavy by default. I don't remember. Ooh, an Elden Warhammer! I'll take that. Alright, let's go to the archive and drop that off. How heavy? Golden Mirror Shield is 55 versus Mirror Shield of Secrets, which is 44. The Golden Mirror Shield weighs more, but it is stronger. Nope. So I'm actually going to drop off the Mirror Shield of Secrets. Although, that's like 6 units that I can work with. I'll still drop it off. Eh! There we go. And Golden Mirror Shield is now my second. Oh, there it is. Ding. Okay. Now let's go to Hall of Prevalence, which is where this would be. Hall of Prevalence. Now, it should be up here. If I did this correctly. Oh, jeez. Does this not have a display? Oh, no, it does. Phew! Okay. It's not hard to add displays. It's kind of fun, but, you know, it's just annoying potentially forgetting things. Leon weapons. I think... Oh, I need the Forgotten Longsword, not the Forgotten Broadsword. The Lolian weapons are... Well, I have one of these. I have the Zuna Short Sword. There it is, which was... Gonna make a note of that. Cool. Used to have a lot of problems with the mesh and such, but since been fixed. Still looking for a gold rupee, which I do not have. I guess the Lolian weapons are in the Hall of Rarities. Yeah, they are. So I'll go to that place. Is there anything else in the Hall of... No. Bomb casing, that's what's missing from there. Ah, yes, I can also put things here, which will free up my inventory a little bit. Collecting the Rupture Towers books, which go there. There we go. Anything else? I have these scrolls, but those don't really count. Okay, rarities. Yeah, I looked into seeing if it was possible to make the book stand up all the time, but it is not. It is possible, but it's just prohibitively difficult, so I'm not going to bother with that. It is just kind of cute when they fall over, and I'm okay with it. Ah, Crimsonane goes here. Ding. And yeah, there's one more that goes in there, the Aquanine, which I have an Aquanine bar, and it's supposed to react to that and put it in the back, but I guess that hasn't been integrated yet. I have a Zora dagger. I just need to make a honed Zora dagger. Oh, Elden. I have an Elden. I have an Elden Warhammer. Where'd he go? There he is. And then there's some other stuff here. That's Twilight stuff. Oh, do I have a Twilight dagger? I think I do. I don't know if I have it on my... Oh, no, it's right there. Alright. At some point, there will be a cube right next to this. So you'll have the sphere, and then next to it will be like a cube. And then that will be storage. So it'll be filtered storage specifically for that hall, so you will only be able to put certain things in it. Only the stuff from the Hall of Rarities, for instance, or the Hall of Prevalence will be in those cubes. And you'll be able to go to the storage sector and filter things to those cubes. There won't be any auto displays, because I don't want to. I feel like that kind of robs the player of some of their agency. So I'm not going to do that. But there will be some fun stuff there. Okay. The stalls... Oh yeah, you need the summoning spell. I will eventually add a unique alchemy ingredient for each enemy. So the stalls will have like stall jaws, things like that. Get back in there. I'm really happy with how the Elden weapons turned out. They're reworked silver, of course, but they look like really elegant, reinterpreted glass kind of things. Alright, Hall of Life. Stall marrow, yeah. I was thinking stall jawbone. Although not all of them have jawbones, so it might be good to do marrow or bone meal or something. I'm missing one fairy. Orange fairy. I'm missing the orange fairy. And the pink one. I know where the pink one is. And I still haven't figured out why the Romani cows turn invisible like that. Ooh, we have a new Keese. There he be. Where he be? There's the new Keese. Hello? And do we have all these? Oh my god. That was on no. I could have sworn that I had a Skulltula. No, I guess I don't. Okay. And I'm missing a black Wolfos. But I do have Aquamentus and Velvaja, so they will go on display. There they be. And there's a little rampy do, so you can get up close and personal. It's hard to tell in this lighting, but Aquamentus, while it does use the body of a blood dragon, it's a lot greener than a normal blood dragon. Goma. Oh, this is the like display. I already have this Lizalfos display. Alright. Well, let's head back. Do I have... Oh yeah, I need to drop off that Elden Warhammer. Elden... Oh, it's right here. Drop off the Elden Warhammer because it weighs 15 years. Drop off the Lilian Mace, Broadsword, Zuna. Haven't been using the Gust Jar. I'll see how I feel after a little bit. And I'll drop that off. Okay. One more thing before I go, or before I return, just so everybody can see it. I think it's this. It's a work in progress. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's it. It's 08. It's a work in progress. But this is what to expect for 6.6.2. So it already has an orb. But this will be... Obviously, it's not finished. This is the first little bit of the Hall of Memories. So... You'll be able to... These will be empty. This will be empty by default. It'll look like that. And then if you have the pictograph for all the pictographs, if you have all the pictographs for Kina Langdon Zelda, then you'll get a little model with a working door of Kina Langdon Zelda before it crumbled. So you can see it's perfectly intact. Before it was damaged. That's what it looks like. And you'll get a little diorama of... Well, clearly that's... You know... I'm not sure if it'll look like this, if it'll be a walk-in kind of thing of, like, Kina Langdon Zelda Shrine. This is just kind of a proof of concept. It might be this. It might be that you can just, like, go up and look. Or I might make it into more miniature things like this. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be reversed Minish, where it's like everything's tiny, or if it'll be like this, or if it'll be an image of, like, you know, a representation of the shrine, a representation of the depths, all in the same diorama. I'll have to tweak with those. So it'll take a little bit of time to get all of that going, but I kind of like this kind of interactive full size kind of thing. I think that's kind of cool. And then, yeah, all the dungeons will have the mini displays like this that you can go up and look at. And, yeah, you can... It's a little hard to tell, but you can see the... You can see the, what that lantern looked like when it was lit. Oh. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on for the Hall of Memories. See how it goes. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go back to the Hall of Literature. There we go. Alright. And let's go back to Fear. Alright, back to the Rupture Towers. Enough of that. Back to hell! Okay. Oh, look! There's another thing over there. And this is where we get the Igneous Hammer and an ebony bow. And of course, I really should have gotten that first. I'll quickly put away the Igneous Hammer. I'm not going to put it on display. He says as he goes to the Hall of Devotion to put it on display. Alright, let's put the Igneous Hammer on display and then we'll call it... Oh, not call it, but we'll go back and continue on. There we go. Igneous Hammer. I think the Igneous Hammer is already fine. Like, I don't think it needs a redesign. It is a unique Goron Warhammer, so I think that's fine for what it is. Hummingbird needs a redesign, definitely. Alright. But I don't think the Igneous Hammer needs one. Alright, on to Anguish. Fortunately, I think Rudo's weapon isn't that heavy, so it won't be that big of a deal when I pick it up. I really love the exterior of Anguish. I think, in terms of exterior, Anguish is my favorite Rupture Tower. I'm not sure which is my favorite overall. And Asylum was practice for a Sheikah Tower. It is obviously not a Sheikah Tower. That's not the design that I went with. But Islet of Steel and Asylum were both practice to see what I could do with a Sheikah Tower design. So let's say hi to Asylum. I've also been going back and forth about having an interior for Asylum, but I don't know if that would be... I don't think it should have an interior. Ah, yes, there is an enchanting table. And a bed. Silent chest. Ooh, a spirit shield. That's right, I forgot that was here. I always forget that it's here. Okay, I know I have stuff in Yolanda's inventory that I want to... Oh. Oh my. There we go. I want to disenchant. Just see if I can disenchant it. I thought so. Poison immunity, magic suppression. So that glass shield, I think I gave that to her. I don't have magic resistance yet, so I should... inventory, glass shield. Yes. I'll take those two. I'm not sure. Yeah, they were all... most of them were fine. There were some... I found that... necklace of blocking. There were some that were hard to deal with, but not that many. Most of them were fine. Let's do... Black Soul Gem. Oh. I guess I can't really enchant anything. I have the fairy bow, so I could put a ridiculous enchantment on that. Let's level my enchanting. My enchanting is really high. I didn't realize that. Fortify Alchemy. Ooh. Fortify... I mean, stamina regen wouldn't be bad. Can I... Okay, 30%. I can't really get that high yet. Two-handed, resist fire, resist magic. 17% resist magic. So that necklace... Hylian Fairy Armor. Yes, there is Hylian Fairy Armor. I guess let's just... This gives you the most value, if I remember correctly. Carry weight. Yeah. What's that? Oh, sneak is even better. Sneak is really good. So I'll go with sneak. Fortify sneak. Oh, wait. Necklace of Snoochin'. There we go. We'll do the same with carry weight. And Black Soul Gem. Necklace of Macho. And it looks like one more and we'll be golden. We'll have a level. Frost. Two-hand is pretty good. Sneak is the best. One-handed is pretty good. Archery is pretty good. Let's do one-handed. Oh. Rename. I said rename. There we go. Necklace of Slice and Dice. Oh. Nice. Okay. And we could make alchemy if we wanted to, but shield. Fairy's Tears, Lightning Cloak. Go. Okay. Let's head to Anguish. What do I have equipped right now? I think it's the... yeah, Peace of Mind. Oh, I guess I did have that enchantment. It's okay. Ow. Making good progress with that healing spell. Right, came up this way. Entrance should be... oh, it's right here. I put a light on it and everything. Alright. Hello? Hey, hello? There we go. Right in the crotch. Ow. Oh, hello. I'm coming to slap you. Aha! That's the easiest one to get. Oh, I don't know if I have any of this. I know I have the... nope. I know I have the armor. Or no, the helmet. I don't think I have that full set. Oh, doi. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put on the silver scale. And there's a chest. Aquanine! Guaranteed Aquanine! Zora Trident! Ice Keys. Where'd the Wizrobe go? Here he is. I mean, I'll take it. I don't need that. Okay. Hello. Ah. Oh man, this is a tough boy. Oh. Am I slowed? Caring too much to be able to run? I am, somehow. Let's... Oh, I already have them on. Alright, I am going to dump a lot of stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to take too much time here. I'm going to dump a few different things. Alright, Zora Trident, Axe. I don't need the shield. I don't need this. I don't need this or this or this. I haven't been using it. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this or this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need it though. Crimsonine. I don't need. Anything else? I don't need that many Sand of Hours. Welkenstone. I need to start using my poisons and scrolls up. I don't need mead. Are there any books? I know. Okay. That I'll keep. I'll use those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to use, like, the Song of Healing or something to get those going. Put those away. I don't know why I have 4 of these. Okay. These weigh a lot, so I don't really need all of those. I just need 1. I don't need all of these. I'll keep those around because I still haven't made those yet, so I'll keep them around. Oh, I actually want to keep that because I'm going to put that in Hall of Literature. There we go. Okay. Let's head back. Alright. Back in business. I think I already pulled that. Yes, I did. If I didn't, well, I'll find out soon enough. I did. Alright. Oh, I hear you. Twilight Dagger I already have. Hey, Blood of Ice Keys. And I see a little bit of Z fighting there. Oh, hello. There we go, Emperor Palpatined him. Oh no! Oh no! No! Why am I still shielding? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. I don't remember what I have. No, 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 not again, not again. There we go. I hit you. I'm not here. Alright, yeah, I am. Okay. He has a Zora War Axe, which I don't know if I have. Alright. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't use the Legend of Zelda music mod because one of the biggest misconceptions about Relics of Hyrule is that it's trying to make Skyrim into a Zelda game, and it's not. Relics of Hyrule actually puts Skyrim first. And in my opinion, Zelda music mods kind of take away from the experience. At least that's just my opinion. So I prefer to keep vanilla music because this is not supposed to be a Zelda game, it's a Skyrim mod. Now, the golden scale is very hard to get, so we're going to be very careful here. There it is. So that chest right there, that's where the golden scale is. And it is not easy to get. Okay, the rain sound effect just suddenly stopped for a second. So what I'm gonna do... I'm looking for the spiral staircase down. There is a spiral down. There it is. So if I go here... and I boop along. This makes it a little easier. Why am I doing that? I was holding shift like this is Minecraft. Oh lord, oh no. I think I saved myself by using that fortification potion. Let's see, Paladin. What's a Paladin? Touch of Light. Has a chance to restore twice as much health. That sounds good. Healing over time for 5 seconds, which is good. Armor rating. When you're at full health, restores mana. That sounds really good. Effectiveness at daytime. Decreases damage taken. Magic resistance. Cleanse, cures disease. Cures disease would be really useful, but I think what I'm going to do is restores mana. Because holy crap, like, look at that. That's just ridiculous. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Okay, that might do it. Alright, that's there. And there's the Cane of Samaria. Or there's the block of Samaria. Alright. Oh, well, welcome anyway, Brambleberry. Thank you for arriving regardless. There we go. Got ourselves a golden scale. Oh yeah, there's something... I could probably just fix this, like... You can see that there's this huge gap in the floor. I could probably fix that by just making it so that you can't go down that far. But I don't know. I'll fix that somehow. I think Sorrow is my favorite boss arena. I just love these floating... icebergs, and I love the constant thunderstorm. I love that puzzle of getting to the golden scale, which I can actually put on, because it also fortifies my armor rating, as well as fortifying my swim speed. You don't have to visit the archive yet to drop stuff off, so I'm going to wait until loss to do that. I love thunderstorms. Love them. Yeah, I think Sorrow is perfect, except for that gap in the floor, so... gap in the floor is the only thing I would want to change about Sorrow. Everything else is just perfect. And Anguish is pretty good too. There's some quirks here and there with Anguish that I kind of want to iron out, but I think Anguish is pretty darn good too. This looks like something for telekinesis. I could put something in there and be a sneaky boy. Telekinesis. I like the crisscrossing bridges in Anguish. I like the narrow hallways. I like all the water. Ow. Oh, look at that golden scale. Look at that. Loss is another one that has a really nice exterior. I might tweak that bridge there at some point. This is definitely a job for, I think White Fairy? What does White Fairy do? Weakness to magic. That would be useful. Orange Fairy would be really good for undead because it's fire damage. I think. Yeah, it is. Mountain Sword. Lost Journal, I will take. Actually, for the sake of atmosphere. Hi guys, how's it going? You can always come back. Ah, yeah, I need to fix those. Floating books. Lethargy. Canyon. Iron sword, that's... Where's your weapon? Why you don't have weapon? Forgotten Borax. Pretty sure I have. If there's anything in here for the Lens of Truth. No. There is for the Shadow Temple. Oh. Oh, I forgot about you. Forgotten Sword +1. Oh. Can't reflect a sound-based attack? Oh, that's right. Forgotten War Axe. Forgotten Sword. Hammer. Oh. Ah! Friggin' Black Chew. Oh, that's a longsword. That was a forgotten longsword. Excuse me. Which skeleton had that? There's so many. At least I thought it was a forgotten longsword. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. You know what? It might have been that ancient Nord greatsword and just looked like a forgotten longsword because... Alright. Well, that's that. Just gotta double check some of these. Oh! I'll take it. Storm armor. I'm sure I will encounter... Oh, forgotten dagger. I'm sure I'll encounter a longsword because there's so many stall troops in Loss. This is my favorite part of Loss. Hello. I think I have all of these. Well, I will... I'll just take all of it and just have Yolanda hold it. Yolanda. More inventory. And everything that's heavy. Oh yeah, at some point I want to make a luminous stone torch. That would be fun. I have so many plans. Like, so many plans. I can make a magic container. I can make a magic container. Keep that one around. Whoa. Storm Strike. Where'd he go? There was a lightning stall. I hate it when the game does that, when it just, like, despawns. I have the Skyloft Iron Shield. This is the Sheikah Blade, which will be redesigned at some point. Where'd the Poe go? Of course, it disappeared. Is it behind here? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. It did not disappear. It's fine. Cool. I mean, that's pretty useful, so I'm going to take that. And we got Even Death May Die. Oh. Hey, Master Poe, how's it going? Look at him. I think I'm gonna take a picture. Legendary pictograph. Alright. Hi. Oh. Just suplex the Master Poe. Oh, I love it. Oh, all-night mask. That's what I wanted. I'll get back to you later. But yeah, this is another thing I might redesign at some point, is the chair here. Add a few more, for a little more variety in the weapons that are used here. And it's no mistake that there are 6 skulls here. Alright. It's time for Stall Lord. Played by Chris Pratt. Oh, I love it. You love to see it. That's really cool. Alright, what did you have? Lolian Longsword, I think I already have. That. Forgotten Sword. Forgotten Hammer. Forgotten Hammer. Forgotten Sword. Forgotten Sword. Lolian Mace. There's Stall Lord. That looks like a normal. Oh, I thought that was. It's perfect, really. The way that this area is set up, you think that all these huge gravestones, and you think that the gravestones are stall troops. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your food. Food is good. Normal Hylian shield. Alright. Hi, Stall Lord. How's it going? How you feeling? I think, if I remember correctly, there's 52, 53 stall troops in this arena. That is such a that is one heck of an image. Yeah, good legendary pictograph. When you gonna fight me, Star-Lord? He's just watching. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, fine. I'll shoot you. Got him. I also just love the image of a flying skeletal dragon. Oh, that's awesome! It did the splody-splode at the end. Oh, that should be... Yeah, these are kind of floating. They should be lowered. It's no biggie. You know what would be really fitting? Alright, we're gonna head home. I mean, head back to the big old temple place this way. It's there. It's just hidden. I might add a little lighting so that it's more visible. Alright. Whip. Yeah, it's just sort of an unintentional, or maybe it isn't, I don't know. It was a, just the way that the roof is kind of, like, designed, it looks like the Triforce. That's the Soul Cairn assets, but it looks like the Triforce. You can see that in the Soul Cairn as well, if you look at the castle that Valerica hangs out in. Alright, so we have Misery left, and Grief. I think we might... Oh, it's getting kind of close. Been streaming for about 3 hours. I think I'll do Misery, and then once I get through Misery, then I'll have to call it a stream. I could keep going. I wouldn't want to have to wait a week to finish the Rupture Towers. I really like Misery, I think, has been finished. Like, this is what it should look like. It's very apocryphal. Oh, you're supposed to have clothes on. Why am I holding up the lens of truth of this thing? Yeah, I don't know why she's like that. But yeah. So this is a hint. Big hint. And so is this. Oh yeah, and I forgot these guys. They say, from now on you must not be fooled by appearances. Scout. Black cap. Brief interlude, because we need to get Waning Crescent. Yeah, come on, gimme. Waning Crescent. Oh! Oh, Lanayru armor. I don't know if I have that yet. Farron robes, I'm not sure. Alright, I think I need a fairy. These weirdos. They are canonically doppels.
Need something?
And this is essentially, this Misery is essentially Hermaeus Moro's version of the Archive. twisted and evil.
Yes.
So I might add more to that kind of thing to reflect that. Yeah. Oh, wait. And this is the perfect place for the Hall of Literature, because there's duplicates of a bunch of books, including the best book in all of the land. It's the ultimate book of Ultimate Destiny. I think I have all of these. But I can always come back. Lost Soldier's Journal. I'll take this book. Thank you. Ah! Get out of here, stupid bot. Thinks it's so smart. Knuckle. Forgotten Donor Legends. And I'll take Ozymandias. Alien Phantom. I'll have to learn these spells. Summon Black Wolfos. Chronicle War Volume 2. Black Wolfos Thrall. Already have a copy of that. Summon Black Wolfos would be really useful. Chronicle of War. Night Mother's Truth. That's not a Relics of Hyrule book. On Skulltula's is. Okay, I think I should pop over and take a visit to the Hall of Literature, drop off these books. Rolling around at the speed of ground. Oh, I also have a thing in my forehead. There we go. Zoop. Oh, Chronicle War. There we go. That's complete. Hey! Urn. On Skulltula's. Oh, that's Mad God Passage. That's more original. Should also swing by the Hall of Devotion because of the Book of Korodai. Yeah, I do have all the Kino Lingdons of things. Songbook. Forgotten note. Forge recipes. There we go. And drop off some stuff over here. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. Any other books? Yeah, there's a few extras. But what I will do at some point is add a, a generic. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this one. Ding. Just a generic storage that filters out. So all these extra ones I could put in a little box right there. Okay. We'll swing by the Book of Korodai. Should be right. That's a Seashell Sword. Oh, I have more things for there. Ding, ding. Here we go, Book of Korodai. Maybe it's over here. There it is. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, let's finish Misery. I am getting kind of hungry. Grief isn't that long. Although... Hey! Alright. That's a big book. Knuckleheads. Guardian weapon. Okay. Ah, looks like there's a seam there. Hi, Argarok. Don't mind me. How's it going? How you feeling? Sounds good. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, I actually slapped him. Wow. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Nice. I'll take that and that. What did I pick up? Oh, the peace of mind. Well, you know what? I have a solution. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a dragon sneeze would be ridiculous. It would be destroy half the countryside. Oh. Oh, what? I could just get these. Storm Call might be useful for things coming up. So Time, Become Ethereal. It's another good one. I like Animal Allegiance. I kind of want to do something similar to that at some point. With some spell. Relics of Hyrule. Alright. Just jam that key right into the... So there's that. And this is a lot more obvious now. It's a lot more obvious that you're supposed to go down here. But you need the key. Okay, so we're almost done. Ugh. I've been going for 3 hours. I'm getting hungry. It's almost 6 o'clock. Grief is pretty short, but the boss battle is really harrowing because it's 2. And then there's Hilda's tomb that you're forced to go through. Guilt is really short. Lanayru's Shade. So I think what I'm going to do, I very rarely do this, I want to finish it today. I want this to be a big chungus of a stream. I don't want to have to wait a week to finish the Rupture Towers, so I am actually going to put up a I'll be back screen. So I will return. Oh, that looks terrible. There we go. I'll be right back. And very fittingly, this is Lanayru's Shade. There we go. Let's get... Come on. There we go. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some dinner. And I'll have it with me. There we go. So I'll be right back. I muted my mic so I was chatting. Lanayru's Shade got redesigned, so you'll actually see its redesign when we get back. And once we get to Lanayru's Shade later today. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. I have returned, and the bitrate is going all over the place. Oh my god, it just went to 4. Hopefully it stabilizes at a reasonable oh my gosh. Watch all that time and it's just... Come on. Wow. Hopefully this doesn't mean that the internet's about to crash. This is the time of day that it usually does crash. Okay. Well, let's get back into the game. Let's see what it's like. I will... Okay. There we go. Gonna disable the preview because that contributes to it. And return. Okay, it looks like it is stabilized, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, those got redesigned, the platforms. Huh. Dwarven scrap metal, huh? Nice! That was a perfect timing for that kill move. Picked up a Staff of Daedric Command. He just grabbed that from one of these chests. I don't know why he didn't grab this. It must have been worse than his other weapon. Yeah, I have the same kind of habit of not playing Skyrim when I'm modding. Having this series kind of forces me to play it, and so I'm still enjoying and like stress testing thing. Oh right, I need to put that away. I don't need this. There we go. That's loud. Jeez, that is... Grief is quick. Grief is a short one. Oh. Well, there are 272, including this one. So, kudos to you for watching all 272. If you have. Dang it. I don't need that many inkwells. Why do I have so many inkwells? I don't know where Fading Twilight book... Where did Fading Twilight page 4 go? Oh, I didn't even grab 2. I can always come back. Yeah, every live stream is uploaded to YouTube. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, these guys are tough. Alright, Elden Shade is dead. So now it's just Onox. I mean, I guess I could. I thought it wasn't supposed to work in combat. Oh, hello. I'll have to double check, because you're not supposed to be able to warp to the archive in the middle of combat. on, Johnson. Not enough magicka, huh? Oh boy. I need a Welkin Stone. Give me a Welkin Stone. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, Nox. Oh, my goodness, grabbness, great balls of fire. I mean, I'll take it. Use later telepathy. Give that to Yolanda. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even notice that I killed him right at the end of the lightning strike. I'm gonna put her in her equipment, that Daedric Greatsword. That's ridiculous. Still carrying too much to be able to run. Let's drink some wine to celebrate. Yeah, the reason why Grief is so short is because the second part is Hilda's Tomb. So, I am planning a low rule expansion for the future. And there's been, discussion ideas about what could be there. I think people might expect enemies. Expect this. Silence. Darkness. Oh. Don't know if anyone ever noticed the dark essence floating right there. Oh, jeez, yeah. Even though I know what to expect. Ooh, that's a lot of Skulltula Venom. No wonder. That's like 9 units. I already have the copies of the... Oh man, okay, never mind. Okay, I think that should be good. Don't want to have to bat. I don't want to have to bat. What the heck is wrong with the speech center in my brain? I don't want to have to flip back and forth between Hilda's tomb and the archive. It just kind of ruins the mood. Well, I might as well take that. I'm really excited about low rule because it's just going to be more of this, and like you'll be able to use the magic mirror in corresponding locations like the forest temple and see the low rule counterpart completely annihilated. I've already been here. Now, funny thing about that symbol, you may have noticed I got a Lowlian Royal Shield. This is the actual crest of Lorule. And I made that. It's upside down, of course, but I made that not realizing that there actually was a crest for Lorule. So I did that. And I kind of decided, oh, okay, well, I spent so much time on these textures, I don't want to have to redo all of them. And so I kept it as a, as like the military crest for Lorule. And then the royal crest is the official one. Alright, guilt. We got forest. We got fire. We got water. Shadow. Spirit. Light. And now it's time for time. And this is where we get the final... Oh, we got this. We get the final tune for the Harp of Ages. Right over here. The Tune of Ages. So using the Tune of Ages, we can warp right here. Using the Tune of Ages, we can warp to the Rupture Towers whenever we want. There's an alteration table over here to use. Really like Guilt. Guilt turned out really well. Sometimes, well, at some point I want to make, because this is obviously Snow Elf, I want to make a custom texture for this so that it's not green, instead it's like gold or something, and make the stone a little different. That way it can still be Snow Elf, but not like this. And also, symbolism, there's 3 pillars here, and 1 is completely crumbled, but 2 are, even though they've been split, they still kind of have something to them. And yes, these paintings will be in the Hall of Memories for the Guilt display. You'll be able to see them all lined up together. Every so often I think about redesigning the shape of Guilt, but I think it kind of works. I think it might just need, like, different kind of lighting to really sell it, you know? I don't know. Something I might do is adjust the textures for these, like, these are fine because they're already kind of like paintings. That is like my favorite depiction of Zelda ever. That is Relics of Hyrule Zelda, right there. This image. That is Relics of Hyrule Zelda. Just every emotion that depicts, that's Relics of Hyrule Zelda. Like this one, I need to adjust a little bit so that it's more painting-like. This one's really cool because this is official artwork, of course. And it's another one that I need to kind of tweak so that it's a little more painting-like. But there's her sword. And then we get it right here. Exactly the same. And so there's something, so there's Zelda's Wish, you can see Zelda's Wish, and then there's Zelda's Epitaph, and they look similar, but there's something weird about Zelda's Epitaph, which you may notice. And Zelda's Epitaph has always been kind of weird, but there's another thing. Where was it? Maybe not. One thing is that it calls the low rule Triforce the Lorulean Triforce, and then when you actually activate it, it's the Lowlean Triforce, which is one thing. And also the there we go. That was the weird thing. I forgot where it was. It's all in the back. This is contradicted. This book is contradicted by Wisdom, Power, and Emotion, and it will be contradicted by low rule lore. For instance, Zelda fled to low rule. That never happened. Alright. Shame. Oh. I don't need the golden scale. I have that thing. I need this. Well, that's not going to help me. Oh! What am I doing? I need to summon a... Alright. That's all the dragons done. And make this a fair fight. Oh, yep. So you see the sword he's holding. That's new. Also, if you pull back, he whips out a fairy bow and frickin' smokes you with a fire arrow. So the strategy is don't get too far away from him because he's gonna slam you. I might try to beef him up a little in melee range. Oh, no, no, no. None of that. No. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna remove the ivory ring because I want to be nice. I want this to mean something. God, fire arrows are ridiculous.
Yeah.
What happens, I wonder? Oh. He jumped into a chest! Yeah, it probably is stacked bleeding. So look at all that loot. So yeah, the Blade of the Hero's Shade. Dralkin made this inspired by the Breath of the Wild artwork. The idea is this is a false Master Sword that he picked up and just beat to crap. So that's a unique one. He has an guaranteed enhanced fairy bow. He has a fairy ocarina, which has been given a new look, thanks to Dralkin. There's his fire arrows. He has a Forgotten Broadsword +2, so if for whatever reason he loses the Blade of the Hero's Shade, he'll switch to that. He has one of each kind of arrow: ice, shock, fire. He has Zora arrows. He has the book, which adds Hero's Blessing. Hero's Key has this unique everything. Everything's great. We love the Hero's Shade. And now I'm caring too much. Cleanse, cure disease, I don't really want. Restore health, there was something else that I wanted. Twice as much health would be great. Healing over time would be really good. I think I'll do that. So yeah. Oh, there he is. So that feature is actually kind of unintentional, for it to summon him right away. But I like it. I think it fits. As soon as you read the Hero's Blessing of the Hero's Shade, he just appears and says, "Hey, I'm gonna follow you now." And we have the Triforce Shrine. here's where you can see the new kind of textures for the different goddess statues. There's still Greek goddess Hebe, or whatever her name is, which I would like to change at some point, but I managed to make them look somewhat unique. And now we get to look at the splendor. And these are functional statues, so if for whatever reason you don't have the pieces yet, you can bring Tarnished Shards here and use them. So, now we get to make a wish, and there are 6 wishes. Courage and willpower are both, like, having the courage of just being like, it's fine, I'm good. And then Manifest Hylia's Grief, Wisdom of the Goddesses are like super spells. Same with Manifest Hylia's Grief. Power or Knowledge, Master a Skill is really something. This is like increased critical hit ratio. So there's a lot of different options. And you get 2. I think what I want to do... I don't think... Since I have the Triforce of Knowledge, I don't really need to master smithing. I might master a skill, but I'm not sure which skill I'll master. If I did choose a skill, it would be smithing. I know the last time... I know Miranda did Alteration, if I remember correctly. Master of Illusion would be interesting. Master of Alchemy... Not sure. I've never taken the Dark Blessing. You know, let's take that. I've never done that. Let's take it. Higher chance of landing critical hits. So there's the Dark Blessing. Critical hit chance increased by 60%. Which is ridiculous. So... And then we could do... I know we've manifested Hylia's Grief. I don't think I've done this. I don't think I've done Wisdom of the Goddesses. I think I've done these on the series. And I've done Master of Skill, so let's do Wisdom of the Goddesses. Yeah, Hylia's Grief is a really good one. So now I have... I think they're all in here. Nehru's Wisdom. Magicka regenerates over 1,000 times faster. Din's Power is the same. Pharaoh's Courage is the same. And this actually stacks with your Restoration skill. I forget how long they last. Oh, they can only be used once a day. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, they can only be used once a day. It only lasts like 12, 15 seconds. But it's something. So there we go. That is the Rupture Towers. But, actually, there's 3 more. And as much as I would love to keep going, I've been going for 4 hours, which is a really long time for me. I'll leave it right here, right where we left off. And I will come back to it next week. During which, next week we will do Midna's Tomb, Crisis, and Rage. I'll have to get the rest of Fading Twilight. And then from there, we're going to do a lot of other cool stuff. I have a big plan coming up for what we're going to do next. I mean, obviously we're going to fill out the archive. That's a given. Oh, Zelda. Oh, no. She has her own shelf. She has a shelf. I thought she had a shelf. Oh no, it's right here. There we go. And there's Ganon's tomb. There's all sorts of stuff that we can do next. But that will come at a later time. Thank you very much for watching. And there's still more to do. Winter Moon's goal now is to fill out the archive, to complete the archive, which is a lot. And it's going to be an undertaking, but he's getting there. Oh, Ganon's fixation. So it'll be a lot of fun. So I'm going to tear myself away from Relics of Hyrule for now. And then next week we're going to come back and continue on our merry way. Yeah. Oh man, I'm really happy with how the archive turned out. Like, it's one of those things that's just been waiting, you know? Just been waiting for so long. And now it's finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, then you can join in too. Put your hands together. Okay, I'll stop. If you want to clap, take me through the archive wrap. Okay, I've lost my mind. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you next time, and stay frosty. That's my message. Change the world.